Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Hey, what's up, Matt? And yes, so far so good. Day is going well. Didn't want to wake up because it was nice and cool. It was comfortable,
Hi. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking
but
for someone to chase the
you know,
bandits from Camp Hales.
sometimes you just gotta wake up. Anyway, we are back in Oblivion with Becky Pfister, who is actually being loads of fun. And our goal for today, such as it is to get into. Did I just crash? Nope. Okay. Our goal for today is to get into the Mages Guild and get started there. Okay, game, calm down. Yeah, the game's kind of being persnickety. Okay. That's exactly what happened. I got DDoSed by a Daedra. Okay, now here is a bit of really stupid design on the part of the game. Okay, so that's a tunnel up to the trade district. But you also have an exterior avenue that you can utilize in order to get up to the city, which would have been smart as well. But we don't do that here. Painted forts.
I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and I share a house in the Temple District.
Oh, really?
You too.
So anyway, we are on the hunt for the Mages Guild, and the Mages Guild should be in most cities, as far as I'm aware of. At least most major cities. So, let's take a look at our map. We have Skingrad and Anvil as two of the cities that we can go to. There's also Breville and Lewin. And then up to the north, we have Ruma and Chorol. So those are the cities that we have available to us. I'm thinking we head to the southwest, towards Anvil. Kind of head past Kavach again. And we'll see if the Mages Guild, I think there's a Mages Guild in, well, we can always check Skingrad. But then also we can look at Anvil to see if the Mages Guild is there as well. If not, we'll just double back to Bruma and we'll find some trouble along the way. I want to go this way. These ruins are so pretty. Oh, that's good stuff. I tried talking to them yesterday, and there was nothing there about, joining the Mages Guild that way. They said basically, randomly talking. Oh, yes. Oh, there's... Oh. Butt crap. Oh, fuck you. Do you know who I am? I'm Becky Fister.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Are you?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Are you? The hell do you dodge that? Here's the fun part. You gotta follow me into water, and you can't heal while you're in water. I know, right? Fireball. Haha. Okay, good. There we go. Dude. Where'd the other one go? Aha, here she is. I will take your lockpick. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, yes, Khajiit, I don't know. After Skyrim, that really, like, the Khajiit, I don't know. It's just hard to take Khajiit seriously anyway. Because in most cases, they usually get used as comic relief. Or like the Arconians, they get used for spicy content. So it's difficult to really take them seriously. Whoops. I want to fireball the wolf. Yes, give me your pelt. Oh, man.
My pleasure, really.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No, sir.
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Good day.
What do you want, Ashbourne? What? Be seeing you.
Fine, be that way.
What is it now? Yes?
I don't know, but I kind of want to hurt you.
Goodbye.
Jesus.
Oh, hello.
People get so uppity about having a dark elf nearby. That was a rat. All right. I wasn't seeing things. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Like, traipsing through the wilderness actually feels better in the remake. That was one of the things in Skyrim that I always enjoyed doing. Ah, dead imp. Give me your gall. Like in Skyrim, I always disliked following the roads. Unless I absolutely needed to. Like, that was the only way to get from one location to another. Seriously, I'm running this off of an SSD, and it still has problems loading. What the hell? But the other thing that I really liked in Skyrim was the mod campsites. Because of the fact that you could set up your own campsite, like you could put out the tent, the fire pit, and everything, and you actually got to place it where you wanted it to be, which was really cool. It was a really well done mod, and I absolutely enjoyed it. And I'd love to see a mod like that show up for this game. I think I saw one. No, we are not Daedra worshippers because there is no Daedric prince greater than Becky the Fister. Everybody knows this. Hand to hand goes up. Oh, yeah. But I would absolutely love to see mods like that pop up. The problem with Daedric artifacts as house decoration is that you let somebody come over so that like they can visit and hang out, and then all of a sudden everybody wants to show up to steal the Daedric artifacts. And then you wind up having to like fist everybody all the time. It gets really tiring when you're trying to make only Blades content. I don't have any maids. I am the maid. Oh, that was Shrine of Sanguine. All right, we'll check this one out, because this one's close. Not with that attitude. Let's go to the Shrine of Blood. Now, if this were my Skyrim... Oh, I have to be more powerful. Fine. It's kind of pretty up here. It really is. Oh, man. You know what? We're going to bypass this Oblivion gate. That's true. But I'm going to bypass this Oblivion gate just because of the fact that we are way off the beaten path for what I want. I do need to go more south. But we want other skills, other spells. And Oblivion gates take way too long to deal with. Whoop. Now that, you're not going to see crews go hiking anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Actually, surprisingly enough, I do pretty good directionally. I am fairly confident at getting myself unlost. Once I've been around an area a couple of times, I know it fairly well. Another... You guys are like 20 feet away from... Okay, so this is... This is just like in Skyrim. I will spend days not doing any of the quests that start the whole dragon thing. just because I get annoyed at having to stop and kill dragons like every 10 minutes. If I can go an hour without having to kill a dragon, I'm happy. So I will typically go out of my way to not start that quest line up if at all possible. Yeah, sure. Nice. Oh, shit. That's a rock. Don't go punching rocks. Oh God, I've got an entire clan of bear cubs here. Trying to back up in this is definitely difficult. Fireball to the face. And another one. All right, there we go. And we'll heal. And we'll heal. Oh, nice. Get that restoration skill point. Oh, that's the Oblivion gate. Okay. I think that's also one of my biggest issues with Oblivion and Skyrim is that once that quest line gets started, that main quest line, and you get to a certain point, you wind up having to deal with those sorts of things way too frequently. Like it winds up feeling like that's all you're doing is in there. Nope, nope. You're just constantly dealing with the whole Oblivion gates and dragons and stuff. Get in. You know what? Get in there. Look, Ma, I'm a shepherd. There we go. Doing the shepherd's job for him. Of course. Now, I think also part of the problem is just the fact that the map itself is actually fairly tiny. Compared to something like, for instance, Red Dead Redemption 2, where that is a fairly sizable map. Huh. That's still, and especially considering how long it can take to get through them, that's still a lot of gates to go through. Hey, it's a butterscotch goblin. Very dead butterscotch goblin. Oh, Miss Karan. Yeah, we've been here. Ish. Beat the shit out of that goblin. There we go. Like, one of the things that I would love to see, and I really, really hope that they're able to pull this off. But I hope that with the Elder Scrolls 6, that they are absolutely able to make a much larger map, a much larger area for us to explore and better enjoy. I think Skyrim did a good job at utilizing the space that they had, but they both Oblivion and Skyrim feel kind of smallish. Skyrim is a little bit better about it. Like, to walk from one side of the map to the other does feel like it takes a little bit of time. But Oblivion does feel small. I think the only thing that really saves it is its verticality and the fact that it does have so much or such an amount of difference between sea level and the mountains. Now, I think we've killed that bandit, or at least walked past it before. Yeah, we've come through here. Yeah, when we were bringing Sean Bean. Oh, that was way off. Fine. Oh, dead rat. I punched it once in the face and it's like, nope, I'm out. But yeah, the Elder Scrolls 6 would absolutely love to see a much larger map. And it's not like Bethesda hasn't done it before. If you've ever played Daggerfall, that map was absolutely massive. It was also procedurally generated mostly. Dude. In fact, funnily enough, somebody actually went through and made a Daggerfall mod for Skyrim that wasn't too bad. It definitely needed work, and as a first iteration, it was a lot of fun. But Lance? Really? Oh yeah, I tend to forget. Oblivion had some weird invisible walls. That's a lot of blood. And I didn't cause any of it. Becky is very disappointed. It's like, why can't I just go down to the river from up that way? One of the videos that I was watching about Oblivion, or more specifically the Oblivion Remastered, was talking about how awesome it would be to have a remaster of Daggerfall and Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, hell, even Arena to a certain extent, and have them all interconnected so that you could move from one to the other. It's like, yeah, that actually would be really awesome, if we're being honest. Hey, there goes Anvil. You know, looking at this, and I'm suddenly struck with the realization that this is what winds up happening with all modern graphics. is that it all winds up at some point in time, and especially during weather events, looking like it's made of plastic. Like everything has just got this thin coat of some sort of cling wrap or plastic wrap or something around it. Okay. Okay, game. Calm down. It's all right. Because even when it's not raining, it still has that sort of made out of plastic look to it. What the hell's going on up here? Wow. Wow. Frame rate just bottomed out.
Hello there. How goes it?
Okay.
Okay, you? How about
Warbane's Peacemakers, not what I want. I want the Mages Guild. That's Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Right here. Wow, that was nice and easy.
Hello there.
Hi.
Is there something with which I can assist you?
I want a room.
Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
No, I want a room. I think the Mages Guild should join Becky.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
I don't think I'm wanted.
All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility.
Okay.
They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
Okay.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
You are not prepared. Yes.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
Okay.
Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it.
Okay.
You are going to help me do so.
Okay.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Awesome.
Let's get to training.
That's illusion. I don't want to train illusion.
Good day.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Okay.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
Take
Well,
care.
why is a lot easier than most people realize. You know, because.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Oh, nice.
You've got a lot to learn.
You know what? I don't feel like
Be
spending
seeing
that
you.
much gold on somebody who's going to insult me like that. Oh, I can get into locked doors with the key that you idiots gave me.
Hi there. Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
Ooh, there we go. That's true. Charge, train,
Have a look
spells.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm looking for destruction spells. How is it? Actually, consume health. No. You are the destruction mage trainer,
Let's get to training.
but somehow, you know
Farewell.
what? You are a disappointment. Only has restoration spells, teaches destruction. That is such an Oblivion thing to do, honestly. Okay. I need quests. Uh-huh. Okay. I need to go north. We need to go talk to some people and then punch them in the face. Now, here's something interesting, is that it really didn't take me very long to get from...
Paolo says what?
really didn't take me very long to get from the Imperial City all the way to Anvil. So the horses really kind of not necessary. I seem to recall Rota Cave. Ah. Okay. Let's go. It's well illuminated in here. Nice. Oh, Shadowmere can suck a carrot. That matters. Make sure to save periodically. Is there like nobody home? That was it. 21 gold for that. Oh. Becky is way more awesome than Shet. Becky is way more awesome than Shadowmere. There's literally nobody in here. feels like I should be coming across people to kill. That's true. Shadowmere is a really good tank, honestly. Like, if you need an extra tank, Shadowmere will get the job done. Okay. There's just nobody in here. Yeah. All right. Well, apparently this is just a really empty cave. Like, nobody's home. Got it. I was hoping at least getting to fist one or two people. But no. Apparently the stories of Becky have started to scare everybody off. Okay, let's continue along our travels. Continue punching wolves and rats. Oh my. The Gold Coast. The Gold Road. So much gold. Not enough in my pockets. Oh, here goes the inn that we were looking for. Basically right next door. Ah.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
That just looks creepy.
Oh, hello.
Sup? Ah, here ye.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid
Hey
I
everybody,
don't
I'm
wait
from the
too long.
Mage's Guild.
Good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something?
Yeah, that
to
would
eat,
totally be a
or
Becky
perhaps a
thing to
bed
do
for the
too.
night?
Yeah, give me a
Let
bed.
me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
But I am.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yeah, that's what I
then.
wanted.
The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
That dude.
You too.
Creepy as fuck.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yeah.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Okay. Somebody needs to lay off the Nern route. Maybe a little bit too much skooma? Is that what's going on? Some of that moon sugar? Okay, where's my contact?
Hello there.
Hi.
All right. It should be safe to speak here.
With the door wide open.
Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself...
I mean, okay. I just want to go beat this mage. I've spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Kavach. Be wary of anyone along the road. They need to be wary of Becky. Becky Fister, the Beast of Bruma. That's who I am. Let's do this. Okay. Out of the way, old gate.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Okay. The Street Fighter comment. The hell is this? Damn, dude.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of
I
course.
kind of figured it was going to be her.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Now we just let the guard take care of it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, that was great.
Back to oblivion with you.
You quit healing.
Do your worst.
Yay! She's not a kitty. That is a high elf. And she attacked me first. I am going to take that dress, though. Well, yep, that about sums it up. Let's see. There we go. Though I want to keep my pants. Princess Becky, there we go.
Good evening. Hello, you've done well.
Thank
The
you.
Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
You guys were so
You have
useless.
my ear, citizen.
She really doesn't. Do I look into her eyes? Do I look at her boobs? Where do I look? It's okay. Stare at the boobs. That's what they're there for. This bright blue fucking dress with my pink hair. This is perfect. Becky is gorgeous. Also, you cannot see Becky at night. Or else what, Lion King?
Easily done.
You brought an axe to a fist fight, you moron. I shall take your lockpick. Thank you. Cute little garden fence. Yeah. I think Becky is secretly my spirit animal. Oh man. So yesterday, a friend of mine on Second Life messages me. Like I just finished cooking dinner. I had the bowl of spaghetti in front of me on my tray. And I checked Discord, and she's like, I need your help so bad right now. And I'm like, okay, what's up? Now, I have a fairly hard and fast rule. I don't log into other people's accounts, except for Kintar's, because he's family. But for everybody else, I just don't like doing it. But she absolutely was just at her wit's end. She had recently gotten one of her old accounts back. And so she's been going through and updating it, getting it looking nice for today's standards and whatnot. But she was just having issues. Her friends kept telling her that the face on it looked mean. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do this. So I'm sitting there, tray in front of me, bowl of spaghetti on that, logged into her account. I start having to tweak her avatar to make it look nice. And I go through and I do all the tweaking and whatnot. Yeah, fair enough. And get it all tweaked up, looking nice. And then she asks me to do some, like a Photoshop picture for her, like a quick profile picture. I was like, yeah, sure. So she sends me a picture of her old avatar, and I had taken a picture of her new avatar, the way it looked. Put them side by side. They looked great. Looked awesome. About 2 hours later, she hits me up again. She needs my help again because apparently her other friends told her that it still looked like, they told her that it looked mean, that her face just looked angry. And I'm like, the hell it did. But okay. So she spent more money. She got a new head for her avatar. Then I logged back into her account and I tweaked that one. Get it looking nice again. And one of her friends says it looks all right. The other one, I don't know if she's gotten an opinion on it yet. But I think it's what's interesting about it, and this is something that is a good lesson for general character design, is that a character's look is established by more than just the way that their face or expression is set. Because the only thing that changed between the two moments for that avatar was the shape of the head. Everything else was the same. So because the shape of the head changed, it still kind of made her look mean. And the reason why was not because of the head or the face or any of those details. It was because of the hair. The hair that she was wearing had bangs that came down over the eyes. And so because of that, it covered the eyebrows and it made it difficult to read the expression on the avatar's face. And so, let's say you're looking at Becky, it was very difficult to actually see her face in the dark. It's really hard to get a good view. But it's interesting to see the way that the various features of the face contribute to the expression of a character, but it's also the details surrounding the face that has an effect on it. It's like when you look at, this is going to sound terrible, but when you look at a white woman with a short haircut, a specific short haircut, you immediately look at her and you go, Karen. And you just immediately know what type of person she's generally going to be. And it's one of those things that we do naturally because of the fact that those attributes affect our perception of the person. Oh, I bet she's asleep. Is she? Wake up. No, not really
So,
sneaking.
what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself.
They didn't do
I'll
shit.
pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Well, damn.
Be seeing you.
But yeah, her people didn't do a damn thing. It was a random traveling guard and myself. She's all like, my people were awesome. No, they weren't. Your people were useless. That is one thing that is has always been a Bethesda staple, is that their facial expressions have always been very flat. They've never been super amazing. That said, the remaster actually does a better job at making the faces move a bit better. The darter. But still, yeah, it's still a bit rough. I think a good example of Bethesda facial animation is Starfield. That's been their latest one. And the sad part is that, and this is really the unfortunate thing, is that after having played Cyberpunk and watching the way that the character interactions in that game happen, you start playing other games, and especially if you go back to a Bethesda game, and they just feel so quaint. They feel aged, and in a way also nostalgic. Even Starfield, the fact that it came out, I think it came out after Cyberpunk, but it definitely feels dated. Another good example of this would be any of the GTA games, because GTA has done really good character interactions for years now. In that it always feels cinematic when you're watching characters interact with each other during the cutscenes. But I think Cyberpunk really took it to that next level. It really did make it feel like the situation was happening in the moment.
Hail.
No, clear skies. That dude is loyal as fuck to his dead horse. But yeah, you're not wrong. The facial animation is brutal. Oh, right up the butt. Give me your pelt. Sounded like somebody pulled a fireball or something. Although, to be fair, back in the day,
Speak.
fuck off. I am not a dog. I am Becky. To be fair, back in the day, this really was like it was a completely different sort of gaming atmosphere. Yeah, no, I still only have the fireball. So I'm on my way over to Skingrad. We're going to go hit up, see if we can find the Mages Guild in Skingrad. Maybe they'll actually have some spells. Damn, dudes, calm down. It is interesting when you play a game from your quote-unquote childhood and you go back and you play it again and you realize all of the flaws that it had leading up to where games are today. And you start to look at it and go, you know, at the time it was amazing. And at the time it was for the time.
You have my ear, citizen.
Shut up. But time hasn't necessarily been kind to it. Like, there are absolutely aspects of Oblivion. That's true. But there are aspects of Oblivion that are still really good for games in general. And then there are also aspects of it that I think Matt's about our age. I'm willing to wager. Yes, that is a good way to put it there. There was a sort of painterly quality to the original Oblivion. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Totally get it. Talking to somebody who very specifically doesn't use their family's real names. So absolutely 100% on board with that. Gnolls meeting camp. Huh. Let us continue. No, he kid. Oh, that's great though. Oh man. That's Shetcombe Farm. What's over here? We don't know yet. Imp die. Fuck you, imp. Dude. Oh, Nern root. I already had that quest because I already had a bunch of Nern root. Well, my mom's birthday's already passed. Oh, lightning bolt throwing sons of bitches. But as far as Mother's Day goes, not sure yet. I'll punch you in the face, wolf. Actually, funny story. Kintar still hasn't gotten anything for my sister for her birthday. He got me something for my birthday, but hasn't gotten her anything yet. And he was going to, because we had talked about it. I don't generally eat pretzels, but when I do, I will start looking at them as bras when I eat out that centerpiece. Eh. But yeah, so Kintar hasn't gotten Landry anything yet. That's in all fairness, yeah. Hasn't gotten her anything for her birthday yet, even though we talked about it, because I had gotten her a tool belt. Since she tends to be the more hardware-oriented person in the house. In fact, it goes well with her Christmas gift that I had gotten her, which was a Leatherman tool, one of those multi-tools. And so he had talked about getting her some tools to go with the tool belt. But thus far, which is, it happens. Like, he's got a busy family life. We just like to give him shit about it. Salt wound, that sort of thing. The familial love. Exactly. That's not where you guys go. Sheograth must have been through here, because that's the only reason why these plants start floating like that. Well, again, I'd already gotten her something. So it's up to him at this point. No. Fine. Fuck you. Now I punch you in the face. Yep, no worries. Oh, dead bandit. Nothing on you. This is disappointing. Spend all that time and energy punching the ever-living crap out of a bandit. And nothing. This is an awfully big... Oh yeah, the vineyard. Oh, I wonder... Quests. Venerable Vintage. I bet I could talk to the guys here. They might know something about it.
I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery.
Oh, yeah.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Yeah, for some.
Good day.
Yeah, that happens. That's not even in the ground.
I'm David of Cirilli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in town.
Hey, what's up, Kintar?
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product.
Fair
I
enough.
assure you. That Danis Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
Oh, rock on.
Good day.
Is that the 5070? Yeah, the sun is blinding him. Nice. I'm using my eyebrows as a sunroof. Oh. Oh. Skin grad.
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public.
Okay.
Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
He's crazy, isn't he? I know, right? Salmo, the baker's house. Find me Mage's, the guild house. That is an inn. That's the Fighters Guild. Aha! Mage's Guild. There we go. see.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, you really look like it.
What can I
spells do you
interest
have?
you in?
Flash bolt, flame touch, shock. Here we go. Yes. Finally, I know another spell. And then let's also do heal major wounds. There we go.
Thank you for your business.
No, thank you.
Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you.
Oh, okay.
Take care.
That's Druzha.
How goes it?
Goes great.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
I do.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that
That's true. Although, when you get to be my height and my size, every bed is small.
He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Good to know. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
You want me?
Yes.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Awesome.
Be seeing you.
You have been fantastic help, sir. Where's Druzha?
Hi there.
Where's Orthor?
Who are you?
I haven't seen him lately.
Who cares? I'm Druya. You want
Druya, okay.
Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Little bit of both.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that.
Probably
You might
not.
want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Good to know.
Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that recommend. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Becky already knows Fireball, trust me. Of all the spells, Fireball, actually, Flare, really. Weak Fireball. Wait. Yep, Flare, I think, does more damage. Okay, we're going to have to change some things. That goes there. And then... heal minor, heal major. Oh, whoops. Nope. That one. What's Arcane Well? Mysticism can only be used once a day. Spell absorption on self, fortify intelligence on self. Okay. that's what that does. Protect. And then summon skeleton. Sure. Starlight. Starlight, star bright. There you go. Yeah, Truya and Becky do only blades.
Hello there.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I've heard others
Good
say
to know. All right, now I have a shock spell. Yes. I have more than one offensive spell now. This will be great. Becky's moving on up in the world. Now I need to go northwest. Let's see. West. And we're going to go to Bleak Flats Cave. Nuh-uh. There you go. That is so true. I am my own USB charger. Let's see. We can find this cave. Flowers. Fine. Oh, look. It's an Oblivion gate over there. How is it that my beard gets itchy? It's so weird. Oh, you are trying to. Okay. Nope. I know, right? Like, there's that part of the brain that's like, you have to pick everything. But then the other part of my brain is like, but encumbrance. Yeah, sure. What's down here? Ah. Ordinarily, I would say you are 100% correct, but in this particular case, I have to be a little bit choosy. I am my heaviest item. Oh, damn. Gotcha. Let's see. Yep. Okay, cool. Choose all the loot. I must have everything. Is it this way? Boop. Okay, that's funny. I stop moving, athletic skill goes up. That's just how awesome I am. Ugh. Oh, damn. Oh, that block was timed so well. Those are called children, and they're okay. It's okay, Matt. Beat the little bastards. That is so true. Children are indeed footballs and not food. Oh yeah, what is this spell?
What is it, so you? How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone?
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
What horrible creatures are you talking? Are you talking about? Stealing your gold. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm 100% on board with, like,
What is it, associate?
beating the hell out of the kids who throw eggs at bees. I may not personally like bees, but I understand how important they are for the ecosystem and, you know, for the desire to have honey. Pretty sure I killed all of them. Not the bees, the zombies. Did I not? Oh, nope. There goes one. Gotcha. Oh, yes. Good God. That, honestly, that'd scare the shit out of me. Suddenly have that many bees that are all like, oh, hello, you're the new queen. Okay, I think I've got everything that matters. Is there not a switch? Okay, whatever. That reminds me of a show. It might have been a Tales from the Crypt kind of thing. Or at least it was very similar to Tales from the Crypt, but it was back in the 90s. And I remember watching it, and it was this woman who had picked up a guy, and they were out on a date. After the date, they go back to her place, and things are getting kind of hot and heavy, and they're getting all smoochy and whatnot. And then all of a sudden, she turns into a bee, mates with him, and then drags him out of her apartment and throws him off and kills him. And I was like, the fuck is this?
All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful.
Uh-huh.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think.
Sure.
So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
I know, right?
I'll be right behind you. I can't
All right,
wait
let's
to be back in
go.
Skingrad, safe and sound.
We're going back to Skingrad, which honestly is just a weird name for a city anyway. I think it's actually supposed to be pronounced Skingrad. But everybody just looks at it and goes, Skingrad. It's like, no. I know, a little bit. He actually looks better in this light. Not so creepy. Work on my acrobatics. There we go. Oh. Trying to remember who was in charge of Skingrad anyway. It's been a long time and a lot of drugs ago. Grateful past stables.
Anytime now.
Glather is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Indeed.
Indeed. Ugh. Oh, I thought that was somebody about to run up and talk to me. Be like, nope, go away.
A coin for an old beggar?
You know what? Here you go.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
All right. And then he just walks off. And Biggie the Cautious just walks out.
Hello, Evoker.
Something is just a bit off about Glarther. Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him.
Take care.
All right,
Hello,
great
what
conversation.
do you want? He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know.
Not
Salinas
really.
should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Somehow, I don't believe her.
Bye.
But that's okay.
Oh. Hello.
I'm sorry. What? I just rescued your ass from a cave, and that's the attitude I get? Ah, gotcha. Next time, I'm letting the zombies eat Earthor.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Dude, I already gave you a coin. Quit barking up that tree. All right, now we get to continue east. Willpower greatly affects your total amount of fatigue. The spirit was willing, but the flesh was weak and spongy. Honestly, if you're going to build an entrance for a castle, this is a really good location for that. Snoo Snoo. Yes, Death by Snoo Snoo. Who are you?
Hello.
Hi.
What can I
Hey.
do for you? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Be seeing you.
Alright, well, fine then. Okay. So, we've got to follow the road. Or I just turn right and we head towards Rawville that way. Or I go straight north and we go up to Chorrol. I think we should just go to Chorrol, honestly. Oh look, another Oblivion gate, because of course there is. And I love how the Oblivion gate is all like framed up and walled off and everything. It's like the gate pops up. Let's go ahead and put a fence around it because OSHA standards. So, okay, let's go ahead. I missed. All right, let's just go in. Okay. God, that's bright. That's a big damn tower right there. It's a fire launcher thingy. I guess you could call that like a sentry turret. Remember to save frequently. Oh, that threw a fireball at me. I was like, okay. That's, wow, you went and looked that up. Wow, okay. That sounds about right, though. Are those little landmines? Nice. Alright, so as Hollows has discovered, the show was called Monsters, and the episode was called New York Honey, which sounds correct. Wow. You know, I love the internet sometimes. I love the fact that that information exists out there to such a degree that through my vague description, somebody was able to find that. Not only find it, but accurately find it. So that's impressive. Yay. We're gonna go in the landslide. Get a torch here because it's kind of dark. Thank you for your contribution of gold to the Becky Only Blades fan club. Well, and you know, that is an interesting concept to consider. That for an incredibly long time, the information on the internet has just been freely available. Whatever information is out there, not a big deal. And yet there are individuals and there are institutions that's a good point. But there are a lot of institutions that are out there these days that are attempting to moderate, remove, hide, and censor much of the information that is available online. And while a lot of the information that we have available on the internet isn't necessarily correct information, correct? Most of it isn't. It is the equivalent of the modern day Library of Alexandria. And I think it's something that we really do need to protect.
It's so warm.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's go out to the wastes of Oblivion. Yeah, I think this is the tower that I need. Or I need all the towers, I don't know. We'll find out. But I think we really do need to work to protect the internet so that we can continue to have it as an available resource. Like, there is a lot that not only have I learned from the internet personally, but I've been able to share on the internet as well. And so I think it's important that we continue to preserve that. Like you said, somebody's, second moment at life. Or that's the land side, which I already did. When you consider all of the various aspects of information, and that's fine. Okay, so this is a really good example of information in general. Is that misinformation is still information. And what we need to do as a species is get better at determining what is correct information and what is misinformation. And so having misinformation on the internet is actually good. Because what that does is it gives us a legitimate basis for comparison between accurate information and misinformation that we can then use to train ourselves on, just like an AI would. And so over time, with luck and hopefully a lot of optimism, we will get better at being able to educate ourselves on what is correct and what is incorrect. Hopefully I got all those. And honestly, if we can't get better at that sort of thing, if we reach a point where we can't actively determine or differentiate between what is correct and what isn't, we're doomed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think I got all of the thing. So now we have to go back down. I think. Yeah, I got all those. Bring me an elevator. Preferably one that isn't going to murder me right away. Corpse smasher. Like your mom, go down. Murder. The hell is throwing a fireball at me? Oh. There you go, scamp. The wastes of Oblivion. Okay. That was all of the gates. Suck it. That was the one I came out of. Nope, mine's bigger. Damn. Okay, so apparently something is attacking me. Becky's ready to level up. Damn, I hit that dude so hard that I think he vaporized. Nope, 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 nope. Still trying to figure out. This way? I need to get up to that tower. and then I guess come down that one? Maybe? I don't know. Or is it just come down this one? You don't want none of this. Becky will beat your ass. Okay, that's Hurricane. Let's save real quick while I'm doing something stupid. Let's see. Go for a swim. I did that yesterday. Did not end well. Alright, and what I'm learning is that the clan fear... That's true. That's also fair, yeah. Well, tell you what. Let's electrocute that one. What's up this way? Clan fear hates fire. No, they do not. There you go. Scamp dead. Scampily clad. What's this way? Honestly, there's nothing to loot on those guys. They generally don't have anything. Look, empty. Door to Tornado. Okay. Nothing. Okay. That's quitter. Well, they're empty, okay? Becky's no spitter. I mean, that sounds about right, honestly. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. Like, the central tower's here, which is generally what you're trying to get to is the central tower. But then what? Trying to get up to the next level, but there's no next level to get up to. Let's see. Let's go out this way and see what's going on. I've been to all the towers. Wonder. Let's see. goes that one. Seems a little lower. Oh, I think we might be onto something. Yes, we're okay. Here we go. I think we're getting somewhere now. All right. Fuck you. Aha. Yes. All right, we figured it out. Had to do a little bit of hardcore parkour, but we figured it out. Bitch, please. Oh, that was fantastic. Ow. Okay. Oh, not today. Possibly tomorrow, but definitely not today. Yeah, sure. But that was great. Just watch it drop on his head. Oh, you're dead. Oh, yes. I do not like this anymore. Mine's stronger. Always check above me. Good Lord. I like this lightning spell. I really do like it. Holy crap. Oh, that's a blood fountain. Don't want to use that yet. There's going to be some dudes here. Ow. All right. Nice. Take all those. Take all those. Thank you very much. So. Tiger Fang shield. Ooh, Apprentice Olympic. Yeah, get that. There we go. Finally. God, I hate these things. Plus, I get to level up. Because Becky is awesome. Alrighty. Kinda, yeah. It was actually a portal. They're portals to the realm of Oblivion. Rock lobster. Ooh, actually, that does sound kind of good. Nope. You were just dead. Nothing worth a damn. Okay, that's the gate to Oblivion. Where am I going? I was going to go north. That's right. I was heading north, but then there was that whole, like there's a gate to hell right there. So let us continue on our way. Oh, yeah. Still wearing my princess dress. Because Becky is awesome. Honestly, I'm surprised at how I have been surviving so far. I imagine that there will come a point where I will actually have to start doing more work to survive. Yeah, there you go. This is my spot. Brindleholm. We've been here before. Oh, that's right. This place. That is a beautiful horse. Just black horse. I love that. Not a breed. Not a name. Just black horse. That sounds so racist. No. Nice. And let's see. Go ahead and pick some shrooms. What's over here? Oh yeah, Hector. Oh hey, there's somebody here at Hector.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave now. You ain't welcome here. Just leave.
Okay. But first, we're gonna stop and sleep.
What do you want? Go on. I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it.
I mean, that's fine.
Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets.
I don't have any pets.
Go bother someone else.
Wow. Actually, yeah, that one, out of all of them, he's looked the best so far. Oh, that's an owned bed? Oh, this one. All right, let's do. No. Let's increase my strength a little bit so that I punch harder. We'll do willpower. And then we'll do endurance. There we go.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
Fuck you. I want my gold back. Man, these people at Hackdirt are dicks. Let's not stay here. I think I've got some poison I could drop in their well. I'm not saying I should murder them, but I'm not saying I should either. That's probably true. Hackdirt, the biggest village of dicks in all of Tamriel. Don't come visit. Village of yes. They are and or have the biggest dicks in all of Tamriel. You decide. Yay, here goes Coral. Alrighty, we have made it to Coral. Or Choral, however you want to say it. Alright. Suck out the poison. Who do the dogs belong to? And is the woman in the purple dress one of them? Nope. Okay.
And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new.
Fair
Welcome.
enough.
I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Rar.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Bye.
Have you seen Glistel and Melinda?
Yeah, they do that a lot too. Like a lot of times where it will go to initiate the conversation. Instead of just turning to the right, like 5 degrees, it'll actually have me pull an entire left turn, 360, until I'm looking at them. And I'm like, the hell is wrong with you?
Greetings. I sure am glad I don't live in Leyland. Too many foreigners.
Coral?
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Yes. A recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Uh-huh.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana.
Okay.
You can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Yeah, that's true.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations.
We
and
don't ask
currently
those sorts of
believes
questions.
I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something.
I think they're just gold
I would
rings
like
around the
you to
base of
find
them.
out
That's
what
all.
it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make haste.
You don't
I
say.
wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye. Hello.
Where is Irana? Galmo?
Hello.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from your Galbalet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Go on.
What is it, associate?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Let's go to the yay, the library.
Nothing.
It's rather pretty. Alice Alembeck. You have to go up a lot of flights of stairs just to get to your room. Okay. I am going to take a quick AFK. I'm going to go refill my drink. Maybe grab something to eat real quick. Make sure. Let's save the game. And then when I get back, we will continue this or figure something else out to do. I'm not sure yet which I want to do. But I shall return. I'm actually just going to leave it here because it's kind of nice. That's F2. Okay. That's a quick save. Quests. F9 is quick load. F10 and F11 don't seem to do anything. Huh. Could have sworn there was a screenshot button. Anyway, I will be back in just a few. Let's go ahead and throw up that tea break. And I'll see you guys in just a few.
Hello.
Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Thank you. So I had leftovers from last night, which was spaghetti. It was delicious. And then to polish it off, I have my black gourmet licorice. But the other thing that I have, I warmed it up. But the other thing that I have here is that the other day, my sister and her friend had gone to a hemp store nearby. And she had gotten a pack of hemp gummies to try and help her sleep better, but also to help when she gets migraines, which my sister is notorious for getting headaches or migraines caused by overheating. So she had gotten some and tried them, and they didn't really do anything for her. So she had given them to our mom to see if they would help with sleeping. Mom tried.
Hello.
Nope. Mom tried them for a couple of nights, and they just weren't agreeing with her. They made her a little sleepy, but they didn't really help her sleep. And they also kind of made her feel a little uneasy afterwards. So she asked me if I wanted to
Greetings
try
to
them.
you.
Like, drugs?
Associate.
Sure. I love
What's
drugs.
going on with you? I saw some
So,
mud crabs by the
they're
water
now
recently.
mine.
I steered.
But one of the other things is that hemp shop also sells hemp joints, which do actually have THC in them.
Another day, another.
And I'm actually kind of curious to try those out. It's like $15 for 2 of them, which is not bad.
What is it?
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
So
I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me.
What's this about?
I want to talk
How
to
are you?
Irana.
Yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others.
Yeah.
Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent.
Sure.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Somehow, and I'm not sure why specifically, but I just don't trust her. Okay. You know what? Since the DLC for Space Engineers came out the other day, and I haven't streamed it at all. I've played a little bit, but I haven't streamed it. What do you say we hop into that for a little bit? And soon. I already have it. I didn't yesterday on stream. I did yesterday after stream, though. And my mom got it for me. Make sure I got this. I know. How dare she? Exit game. Yes. Because they know how much it upsets you, Hollows. All right. So let's let's see. What shall we call this adventure? Um, Here we go. We'll call this aggravating hollows. Space engineers. And change you to space engineers. Wow, there's only 44 people watching Space Engineers right now. Okay. Let's get you started up. Oh, yeah. Open world sandbox game defined by creativity and exploration. Um, I don't know if it's too complicated for that. I think what it is that it doesn't have the same level of appeal to younger people. And it doesn't have, like, one of the things that makes Minecraft so appealing overall is how easy it is to create game modes specifically for Minecraft. That's one of the things that works in its favor. One of the things that works against Space Engineers is that it is kind of rigid in what it can and cannot do. Because you look at the types of mods that are available for Space Engineers versus the ones that are available for Minecraft. And the ones for Minecraft are absolutely ridiculously involved and can get incredibly complicated. You look at like Buildcraft and Techit, Create, Feed the Beast, all of these different types. And then you've got things like Bed Wars and Adventure Modes and all sorts of other game modes that have been modded into Minecraft. And you start to see that it's because of the flexibility of Minecraft that allows it to be as widespread as it is. Whereas with Space Engineers, you don't have that same level of flexibility in what you can and cannot do with it. It is very locked in. It feels more like a specific game that you just mod as opposed to a platform that has different aspects to it that you can mod into it, if that makes sense. Because Minecraft, you can do so much with it. And Space Engineers, you can just space engineer with it. That's about it. Okay, so I modified my escape pod because one of the unidentified signals actually had thruster on it that I was able to use. And so I was able to turn this into a little bit of a ship. And so far, it works fairly well. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. No, it's not. Now, they may have updated it with this update. But previously, I've had like unknown signals spawn damn near right on top of my static grids. Like almost on top of bases and shit like that. So I don't think it's a static grid thing. Again, they might have updated it. I haven't gone thoroughly through all of the patch notes like I could. The unidentified signals are different. Oh, wow. These are nice. Yay, rainbow rifle. Yeah, these are the new ones. Credits. Ooh. Oh, yes. Iron nugget. Great source of parts. Yes, thank you. There we go. Yeah, the updated signals and the pods that they drop. Great for parts now. Especially early game. Like, if you're hurting for parts early game because you don't feel like drilling all that much, these are great. There we go. That's what I'm saying. But as far as the actual unidentified signals, the orange ones, as well as the multiplayer signals, those have always spawned at longer distances. That's kind of the point of them, is that you have to go out and kind of visit. What did I get? Nice. Let's see. Wood. Let's do that. Get those started. Do I have? I do not. Okay. I need to find some extra ice. That's what I need to find. Because I'm getting just a little bit low here. I've got 178 left. That. There it goes. Go. Excellent. Monsters add. Okay. So, turn those on. Nope. those on. Let's start heading this way. God, this poor thing's a little bit jank, but it seems to be working. That's really all I can ask for. All I need is some extra ice. If I can find some ice, I will be happy. Everything else would be easy to deal with at that point. Also, this one is specifically more of a chill, laid back. Okay, apparently it doesn't like me being that close. But this was designed to be more of a chilled, laid back session, so I do have uranium and platinum on the planet. It's a nice canyon. I don't know what you're talking about, Olive. It's purely a coincidence, that's all. It has nothing to do with you specifically. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What? No, there could be just one hollows. That seems kind of strange. Who would only make one hollows? Some ice. That's what I'm looking for. Some altitude here. Actually, this spot looks vaguely familiar. I think we've been here before. There's two different ways. Well, actually, there's about three easy different ways that you can go about sort of repurposing your respawn pod. The first is to essentially build up a small little base assembler, and actually you don't even need the refinery, you just need an assembler and probably like I would say a couple of wind turbines on it just to power the assembler, and then use the assembler to build the parts necessary to get some wheels on your respawn pod. And then once you have the wheels in the respawn pod, you can just use it as a rover and get where you need to go. I would definitely also recommend putting a... I think this is... Yeah, I think this is where I had the industrial overhaul base. This area. But once you get some wheels on your rover, another really good thing to do is to add a gyroscope to it, just to make it easier to handle rougher terrain. Another thing that the guys like to do sometimes is to go ahead and just add a gyro to the pod. Make sure that the hydrogen thruster on the bottom is operational. Put some extra ice into it if they can find it, and then just launch yourself back up. A lot of the guys can make it back to space that way without any issue. Got stuck. I don't want to, but want that unknown signal. And then, of course, with the new unknown signals, the way that I've done it, which is just adding the atmospheric thrusters, seems to be perfectly reasonable as well. Just have to be careful here. Need to get another battery on here. Or at the very least, oops. Okay. Let's see. Down a little quick there. What do you got for me? Ooh, glamour boots. I think I actually already have those, but magnesium, nice. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones has the thruster on it. Which makes it perfect because of the extra grids you can get out of it. Plus the ore detector, that's going to be nice. Yeah, these new signals are really going to help reduce the amount of time that people spend in the early game. Like, they're actually worth it to go out to them now. Before they weren't so much. Okay. Go. Let's get that done up. And I think that'll be the last thrusters that I need to do. Yeah, that'll be the last thrusters that I need to weld up. And it will be good. Weight-wise, we're not too bad either, or I should say mass-wise. All right. thrusters. Those good. Grab thrusters. Save. Off. Make sure all of our thrusters are off. Back on. Go. Let us continue. Let's see. We're heading. Sure, we're heading this way. Well, the fun thing is that a lot of the things that they've done with the new grids and whatnot is to actually adjust their behaviors more than anything else. They've redesigned some stuff, definitely. But from what I understand, they've also added behaviors to them. So if you're attacking one of the, let's say, one of the freighters, they'll actually, if possible, go ahead and drop their cargo and try and run. I think I actually came in that direction. Let's not go back that way. Yeah, I think this is the spot. It's hard to tell, but maybe. In any event, it's out a little bit. Now, I do have to be careful because I do have limited battery life, so could H2 turn that off. Beacon's already off. There's your patch. That should get us a little extra time. Ice. If you ever find that you are needing extra battery life out of your pod, turn off your O2H2 generator. It takes a tremendous amount of power to run the thing. There we go. Some ice up there on that there mountain. Be the best direction to go in for the time being. As at that point, I can go ahead and just grab some snow, shove it into the O2H2 generator, and we'll have some extra rust and fuel. That'll be something else that I can do, is to start attaching, or at least start putting together hydrogen-based fuel. Get some maybe, and actually probably set it up so that it does a little bit of both. So that way I am not only utilizing it as atmospheric thrust, but also as hydrogen thrust, which would increase the longevity of the battery. Yeah, let's try and get some of this ice. It's going to be the important thing. Well, I mean, eventually once I finish traveling, once I finish getting to where I want to go, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Angel? Oh, Ice Lake, even better. Nope, we don't have to go to the mountains. Ice Lake is where we're going to stop. Yes. Go ahead and start descending at this point. By descending, I mean plummeting towards the earth. Right. Awesome. Now, the skybox that I'm using is actually one from Space Engineers 2. And I have to admit, I really like it. It's really bright, so it makes nighttime not suck. And I like that. Some skyboxes make nighttime incredibly dark. Not nearly as much fun as they could be. Oh, sweet. Auto ore pickup is working. There we go. Yes. Oh, that's right. I have... Oh, let's turn back. Yeah, it's real dark, but it's also, it just makes everything ridiculously dark anyway. Okay, why are you... Oh, that's why. I'm turning that on. Didn't turn that. There we go. Okay. So now what I want to do... Yeah, and that's fair. That has more to do with the rendering engine than anything else. Considering the age of the game and the technologies that they're using, that's also part of the reason why they went ahead and, for Space Engineers 2, added ray tracing to make lighting work better. Something like that, yeah. Alright, I need... conveyors, there we go. Some of those. Let's drop off this slate. And I'll put it aside. The motor's made. Go. Awesome. Then let's do Yeah, the large steel tubes and the metal grids. Okay, that's fine. Kind of figured that was going to be part of the issue, but that's okay. Because as I start to get more of the signals, we should get more parts to work with, which is what I want. So, next thing is let's pull that out. I need nitrogen. Oh, from the mod. Okay. Oh, that's a different. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's from the mod. Okay. So what I can do here is we'll take out this block. And then I'll put in... I will not put in. Take out this block as well. Then I'll put in those two. Those. Awesome. We're gonna go get us that. Now I can put in these two. That should start filling. Awesome. So I can let those fill up while we go get that. And we'll go hit up this signal for the parts. Lord knows we need them. Then we'll come back and add some ice. Hopefully we can get some grids out of this, maybe some large tubes. That's really what I'd like to get. And then from there, this one's interesting. Pull over. Thank you. Aw. Nothing special. Silicon, though. That'll be nice. Think we can get good out of this. I mean, aside from spare girders, it's like some small steel tubes. That'll be nice. Need large steel tubes, but I'll take the small ones too. Go. Now, right now, I have the extra engineers mod turned on. And so the engineering suit that I have right now is the one specifically for building or constructing. So I have double the normal capacity that I normally would. But it also affects the way that my jetpack works, which is kind of a fun trade-off. In space, it would be fine, but on a planet, it's a little more like I can't just go straight up like a normal would. So it makes things interesting. Okay, so I still need metal grids. Need 2 metal grids for that. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and see. Okay. Still need large steel tubes for that. That's fine. Okay. I think that actually works out quite well. Yeah, that should work just fine. So, what I want to work on next is that's let's keep those there. Oh, it's a struggle to get up there. Okay. But damn it. Let's get this taken care of. Pop these off. Want to move the antenna back. Okay. One of the other things that I did, especially because with this update, they added the ability to add. Hey, awesome. Now have to let us know how the 5070 runs then. I bet, unfortunately, it's going to be leagues better than the AMD card that you had. AMD's good, but they just haven't been this. They like, I don't know. Processors are amazing. Video cards, not so much. Okay. I need another battery here. That's where I'm going to run into a problem, because I don't have ability to make the cells like I would like to. So I'm going to have to make a small outpost. Unless I want to go attack that MTAT station. MTAT, Mystic Artisans. Maybe I don't necessarily have to go attack them. Let's go ahead. Isolate. There we go. Obviously, let's see. That one little thruster there actually should do a lot of heavy lifting to get us up into space. Well, at least to keep us airborne. I don't know about up into space, but hydrogen thrusters are incredibly powerful. And since it's just one little thruster, fuel shouldn't be an issue. I don't want to be careful with this, because I don't know how it's going to react. That's not what I'm worried about. Okay. That's possible. I mean, you're probably correct in that respect. Get some of those. Actually, give me just a second. I'm gonna close the windows here. It's starting to get a little warm. There we go. Let's grab that. Let us save. Character weapons. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah. That actually sounds about correct. However, switching over to the hydrogen thruster gives you the added benefit of not using up your battery. So it's one of those like how much fuel you have versus how much battery you have. That's why hybrid vessels usually work so well. Okay. So there we go. All right, then we're just going through this. Good God. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, that's in the armory. Give me that. Awesome. Okay, I want tools. Better grinder up there. And not really anything better in terms of oh, okay, yeah, we got to bring the pod around. Okay. MTAT is going to wind up hating me, but wind up with so much good stuff. It'll be worth it. In fact, I could probably even claim this as a small base. Might have to see if I can do that. Actually, there we go. That'll be a good idea. We'll claim this as our starter base. Yep, there we go. Just need some of you. There we go. Grids. Do we have any? Not. Yes. There we go. Yes, actually, this should make Rockstar happy because I almost never do the whole piracy thing. And he's always trying to get me to do piracy. Just go steal that ship. Just go grind that down. Just go take that. So here we go. This is for you, Rockstar. We have now just stolen our first base. Let's see. Wow, I used up a lot of hydrogen. Didn't cost me a single one so far. We're on clone numeral uno. Don't change like that, music. I don't like it. Ooh, Cobalt. Nice. No, they're not. Oh yeah, I know that.
Inventory full.
Let's see. Actually, get rid of this armor. AI defensive. We can get rid of that. Take out the event controller. Another event controller. Broadcast controller. I know, right? I stole this place fair and square. Alright, so let's get rid of the beacon.
Inventory full.
Actually, let's just take the beacon over. Action relay, you get to go away. Antenna.
Inventory full.
That's true. That one. Okay. And broadcast controller gets kicked out. Awesome. That would be cool too. Basically, like, only grind down to this certain limit. Okay, so I've got Cobalt, Magnesium. Awesome. So I've got some parts that I can throw in there. I need more nickel. Yeah, server latency can be a problem dealing with that sort of stuff. But, you know, that's one of those things, cost of doing business. Motors are ridiculously expensive. It's just an interior wall. Else. Okay, looks like pretty good here. Awesome. So I now have a little assembler and I now have battery for the base. What about let's look at maybe putting. All right, Brockstar, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get awesome solar panel put on here so that we can keep this place recharged. Boy. Where'd all my parts go? What am I missing? Oh, 4 girders. Just make those. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay. We gotta try something. Let's see. Workshop. Cooperative. There we go. Let's add menu. Load. Anytime now. There we go. Edit settings. Just adding the cooperative takeover mod. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Because the problem is that I don't have enough girders. Well, that's not true. I could steal some girders. For the solar panel. I just realized the red ship in this is the same design as the one in Space Engineers 2, just built different. Like, because of the part difference. Because that very definitely looks like the red ship from Space Engineers 2. Oh, God, my back. Oh. The problem is that I don't have a method or a way to create That's probably where, yeah. But I don't have any way to build any more power cells. I think you're right, Matt. So I've got to be real careful with this. No, still here. You probably have me paused. Damn. Okay. I need girders. That'll work. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there goes that one. Production. Alright, I need magnesium and silicon. I need nickel. So what I'm going to do is this. Oh. I just need one. That's the worst part. Could also see about adding no. Well, not easily. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to remember that for the future. Get some of those. What I'm going to do here is interior. Let's do How are you aligned like that? What the hell? Okay. There we are. Oh no. Grab. Well, it sometimes works really well. It depends. If you're the one that puts the block down, it tends to work all right. But if you're trying to do it off of something that's already put down, it seems to have issues. you there. And yeah, we'll do one of those. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, certain circumstances, you wind up with incredible amounts of. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to do that. I imagine they would be. Oh yeah, I need to grab the what's it, iron and nickel out of here. All right, let that finish up. Let's recharge and refill, and then we're going to go hit up that unknown signal for some parts. So right now we need them. Wait, what? I just refueled the jetpack, so it shouldn't be that low. Don't scare me like that. What have you got for me? Yay, another badger grinder. All right. Good parts. Oh, come on. I hate these little things. There we go. All right. Now that we've got the stuff, let's head back. Yeah. I've been tempted to just go ahead and run this as like a friends only kind of thing. Just so that way I can get those signals. Actually, let's here. Let's see if we can finish this off. Almost. That off for a second. Thank you. Because I'd really like to complete my lava set. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Now that I have some power. Wait, no, keep that. There goes the nickel and that. Production. How's production? Are you like... Oh, because you're off. That's why. Alright. There we go. Now we have the battery as mine. Fine. Sound block. I don't know where the sound block is. Not that it matters where it is, but... Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, now... 20 of those bastards. I should have enough for them. Yeah, that's probably where it is. Oh, ow. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's right there. All right. And there we go. Now let's just pull. That and that. I need motors for that. So drop off this crap. Just kind of empty everything out here. Awesome. That. Okay. What do I need for this again? Let's see. Cobalt. Awesome. Then it's the basic assembler, so I would probably have to put. Well, I don't know yet. There we go. Oh, and I need a connector for this. Oh, I just realized we could do. Yeah, we could do the small insect connector now. what I need. There we go. Now I just need... Actually, this might work out really well. I know what I need. Go. Let's see. Get in there not efficiently. It is amazing how quickly you can run out of ice, but still have like way too much uranium. Way more than you'll ever need. Yeah, unfortunately, from what I understand, a lot of people on the Keen servers are basically Fortnite kids who just love going around blowing everybody else's shit up. Put either of those will go through. Let's do computers here. Drop those off and see if we can get to the computers. Awesome. There we go. That's what I want. Huh. Well, I also just don't play multiplayer. I am relaying the information that I have heard secondhand. It may be one of those that it kind of comes and goes depending on the time of year. All right. So now what I need to do is oh yeah, that is much better. There are some people who go out of their way to get bounties, so I'm not sure that that's like a deterrent. And there we go. Yes. Awesome. So now our little escape pod is going to be getting charged. Hopefully. Charge on off. Charge on off. Awesome. The little escape pod that could. Hey, Willie, how you doing, buddy? So far so good. The update's pretty good. I haven't gotten that deep into it, but honestly, you know, from what I'm playing so far, in fact, this block right here, the small insect connector, really super useful so far. So can't argue with that one. All right, I need more nickel. Also is let's get rid of this. Those for now. Let's take this stuff out. Don't need it. Oh, they finally added a block for accessing cargo. Ooh. Does that look? Let's see. Oh, now that's nice. That's like finally. We've only been needing that for years. And stains. There we go. Let's connect. We have some extra power here. It's also, well, no, I kind of want the O2A2, O2H2 to stay on. Well, that's always good. Am I out of ice already? I am. Okay. Definitely going to need more ice. I'm going to need a better hydrogen tank, I think. Hydrogen tank. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, there are lots of ways that that would still be useful regardless. Because you don't always need a survival kit everywhere, but you may want to have access to a refill station. Like on the outside of a ship wouldn't be too bad. I think what I can do is oh, that's right. Character tools. Go. I want to grab some ice while I'm at it. It really is. I'm liking it. Let's see. How do I want this? battery. Survival kit. Let's get everything out of the survival kit, shall we? And then I think what I'm going to want to do is let's not do that, actually. Let's get up there, thank you. You there. Okay. Then what I should do get up here. All right. There and there. Kind of cleans it up. So if I get yeah, that should all be attached correctly. Let's do it this way. Save. Oh, okay. It's also save. Oh, I see why. Okay. Good enough. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? Yeah, that's what I thought. You, which is fine. Those in. Okay, stop that. What I need to do is get sorter there. Okay. Awesome. And then I can put the medium container here. Like that. There we go. Then I should be able to go ahead and drop 2 more those. And finally, two tanks. There we go. Now we just go ahead and peel off that. Oh yeah, still need to add the gyroscope back to it, which now should be able to fit right up. Extra motor. There we go. Awesome. Take out. Actually, no. We'll keep the parachute hatch because I may at some point in time need the parachute. Alrighty. Kind of like the way that this is starting to take on a new shape. Go. Alright. Now I need to put the survival kit. Survival. Per Keichel. No. Survival. It goes in here. And there we go. And if I take this out, I can put in a proper O2H2 generator. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Ready? Finally, what I'm going to do, take all the stuff out of this, and we're going to move our basic assembler around so that it's pointing into the O2H2 generator. Basic assembler. And there we go. That closes our loop. I also have a spot here where I could do all that crap. Basic. Do a basic refinery. Once I get rid of this. There we go. That actually fits quite nicely into there, although let's change its location like so. Finish biggest thing that I'm going to want to do is go collect some more ice. Almost there. Oh, nice. Just need the motors and some more steel plate. But I has no more motors. I need to go find some nickel. Let's do that. Actually, let's go hit up that unknown signal real quick. Might luck out and get a little bit from that. Non-uranium, platinum and magnesium. That drop. Silver. I mean, silver would be useful, just not right now. Yay. Too fast, too fast. Too bloody fast. There we go. I also don't currently have a way of landing, so I'm going to have to fix that at some point, too. Yay, leopard welder. I say with as much conviction as possible. No rolling down hills. I know, right? Give me that. Hey, 3 pennies add up. Alrighty. Now that I've got that, go over there. That's fair. You know, if you can find a way to scrape together a few pennies to pay for it, amen. Might be coming in a little bit too hot. There we go. Just cozy up here. That's true. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, God, I've done that before, and it's always amazing when it happens. Still short a motor. I wonder, is there anything that I can steal a motor from? Doesn't require it. And I'm pretty sure that's a negative. Well, no, that's not true. There we go. There we go. And then that's done. Obviously, that's not enough. Okay. There we go. I think, though, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up for today. This has been, so far, a fairly good overall run. Wow. Battery is just about dead there. I'm going to have to set those to recharge. More things needed. Yeah, those are going to need to recharge. Fortunately, though, we can just leave them there, do their thing. They will be able to recharge, and then eventually, when we take it back out, we should be good. But yeah, there we go. So today's been an interesting day. We did some fun stuff in Oblivion. Got to kick some ass as Becky the Fister. Doing awesome. Finally got another spell for her so that we can do more damage. Yay. And then here in Space Engineers, getting to test out some of the new stuff, as well as playing around with new type of start. So far so good. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to start off with Oblivion and then jump into Space Engineers, or if we'll just do Space Engineers. Just kind of wing it like I always do. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining these misadventures. We'll have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys